Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome in. My name is Jimmy. This is Miss Nala lounging behind me. Hey, just chilling. This is the Awakening Procedure stream, and tonight we're going to be jumping into some more IntenZ. 3 days, 4 days in a row now. I'm quite addicted. I feel challenged. Yeah. I died yesterday with a bunch of really good shit. I kind of just started chatting it up, got cocky, and mauled by 2 zombies. So, we'll see how today goes, if it goes any better. I was just going to check the weather, actually. Let's see what's up. 40% chance of rain today. Doesn't look like we're going to get much. Cloudy, though. That'll be nice. Kane coming through on a 195 stream streak. 5 away from 200, homie. Hell yeah, dude. Cheers, dude. Thank you so much for all the support and always being here every day. You're awesome, dude. Unmatched, man. Some of my mods are always here, but you're not even a mod. You just like being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. So, I don't remember if we died and I quit or what. I think I just quit. I didn't actually die, but we weren't in bad shape. Thanks, dude. Let's pack a quick Kiefer Sutherland. Whenever I get like a little low on weed, I do the quality over quantity. Add all the keef to the weed. I gotta make another emergency jar. Been talking about it forever now. Even the smallest emergency jars have come in handy, though. They're like, oh yeah, we're actually not as bad off as I thought. Like, what's there to worry about when you got 2 nugs just like hiding out? Broke up the weed and then dumped all of your damn keef in the weed? And then was like, hey, look what I did! And you were like one eye went a lot bigger than the other. What'd you do? Hey, good morning, Pinkle. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Priest coming through on a 270 stream streak. Welcome in, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, of course I'm well, man. Doing great. Thank you for asking. Doing great. Let's get into the bowl here. How are you doing? Cheers, y'all. Good, man. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, man, that sounds like it was terrible. I'm glad you're better. Ain't nothing fun about that. I don't know why Dallas camera's all out of focus. I'll fix it. There we go. Oh, right. So, IntenZ today. I really hope we don't get sick, because that's just like instant death. Our current goal is to get our character on his feet. I did it once. We know to look for fishing gear. We know to get the heat buff. Every time we die, we lose so much skill points. So we'll do our best. If it comes down to re-rolling, I'll probably re-roll it so we have the fishing and stuff, but we'll see what happens. The end goal here, it might not be today, it might not be tomorrow, it might not even be a month from now, but the end goal here is to build a small shack. I'm not going to use it. We just gotta one day eventually take those nails, that hatchet, and that saw that we found, and make a small shelter. That's the goal. Maybe it'll happen today. You never know. We got pretty close the other day. So that's where we're at. Cheers, you guys. Pinkle, Priest, Kane. Thank you guys all for being here. Let's have some fun. It loads up pretty quick, so I'm gonna down this real quick. This shake, and then we're gonna jump in. That emote is so dope. All right, let's do this. Suggestions are welcomed if you guys know and stuff. It's totally okay to help. Well, did check the time this morning. It looks like the server time's a little more in alignment today. It's been nighttime for the most part every morning I've gotten on. It's only 11 now. Time passes pretty slow in the server. All right, here we go, friends. I hope whatever you guys get into today, I hope you kill it. And if you're feeling anxious about anything, you know, I know in the moment, anxiety feels like hell, but just know that it's never as bad as our mind and body try to make it out to be. Your body's reacting to what your mind thinks it knows, but normally you're wrong, so. That was kind of how my morning went. After just stress, like I always get my shit done, right? But after feeling stress for about just various different things in life for fucking months now. As of recently, I've kind of come to just absolutely not worrying as much about it. I'm gonna put those on, they're pristine. What's the difference? I mean, they are bad insulation. That is a difference. Alright. And that's my Slimmy James knockoff Jesus TM advice for the day. Oh, we still got a heat buff from last time we played. Hair's still drying. Y'all ever just stand in the fucking hot water in the shower? Forget everything for a minute? Not seeing any Zeds. That's good. Been working on my posture lately. This chair kind of like leans back more than I like, so I've been... It's a really good chair though. The adjustable, like if you ever go to buy a chair, the adjustable armrests on this thing, it's like a gaming cheat code. Being able to lift your elbows to whatever height you need. You can play for fucking ever. Alright. I remember I met with somebody here for the first time one time. Defiance. And I met here one time. Is this functional? Or is this just a prop? Yeah, it's just a prop. Boy, do we have a lot to learn. Some wellies. Somebody's having a fire over there. That's not good. Means that it's most of this area is probably gone through, yeah. Mostly gone through, I'm sure. I'll try to say hello. Hey. You mind if I come get warm with you?
Oh yeah, come get something, bud.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, come here. Here, I'll give you a deal. You can have that last piece of fish on the stove.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Make sure you wash your hands before you eat it, though.
Yeah, straight up.
I'm gonna be right back.
Oh yeah, dude. Some kindness. The server's difficult and it's low pop, but I always run into people in the spawn towns with less than 10 people on at a time. It's pretty cool. And they're nice because they understand that it sucks. They're not all gonna be nice. This guy could come around and beat the fuck out of me, but yeah. We're gonna be pretty boned though. We might have to rely on this guy a little bit. No way to defend myself against her. Hell yeah, Kane. My next stream, I think you might be interested if you want to join me. It's a DayZ stream. I'll send you the server info.
Okay, you got a knife by chance? Ooh, watch out.
I don't have nothing, man.
Ooh, yeah, back up, back up, back up. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Come this way, I dropped a pipe wrench. Let's see if we can get it before, it looks like it's just one. Let's tag teamer real quick. Good fucking lord.
Yeah, they're crazy, dude.
Jesus tits. Alright, yeah, make sure you're good. Come this way. I dropped a pipe wrench.
Oh,
Here,
hell
if
yeah.
you can keep that fire going, I'll give you the pipe wrench. I gotta go soon. I don't know how
Straight
much
up.
inventory you got either. You can... Here, I'm gonna keep the pole though, because that took me forever to find.
Yeah, no worries, dude. I understand. This is probably my 4th or 5th life now. I'm just finally sorting out how to not get fucked out here.
Yeah, man, it's all about that bush. You gotta get that bushcraft skill up so you can make fishing hooks and shit. Cause I've run into a food issue. All right, where did I put that pipe wrench?
Super appreciate
You know,
it.
yeah, you know how to get rocks from the pipe wrench?
You just go up to the big ones?
Yeah,
I didn't actually know that. Hell yeah.
I think you can do it with the pipe wrench. You might it might have
Might
to
be
be
worth
with the
trying.
hammer or something.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, try this one right there.
Where's it at?
Yeah, try this one right there.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there you go, bud.
Hell yeah, dude. I was watching, Fresh Spawns earlier. I seen him doing this with the hammer. I was like, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, man, get as many rocks as you can. Ooh, is here a gunshot? Here, take this too.
Thank you.
Here, you can have this fish as well, if you can get a fire going
Lifesaver.
again. That's
Hell
all I
yeah.
got for you, though. I got, like, nothing else.
No, that's perfect, dude. That helps a ton. Thank you so much.
Yeah, man, good luck. I'm gonna be in this town. I'll be on later, but...
Yeah. I have a
Here, take this too. I don't need this.
I have a goal to get inland one
more
day
use.
and make a small shelter. So I
Dude,
don't know how
I
long
was
it'll
close.
take me.
I had
Were you?
I had a barrel up north, like near Novo. I haven't been back since.
Yeah.
Alright, man, good luck. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna log out.
Thanks, man. Have a good day.
I'll actually, I'll make you a little bit deal. Eat some of this. Oh, one more fish left here. Yeah, take that. That'll help out.
Awesome. Thanks, man.
Yeah, brother. Good luck, man. You can take that helmet too if you want. I don't need it.
Sick. He's probably the nicest guy I've ever met in this game. Holy fuck. Alright, we can fillet our fish. We should keep that fire going. We're just so limited on space, you know? So... But we've got the means to take care of that, so... Let's just... Whoa, I never heard it. I've never heard it inside the helmet. What the fuck? Okay, the hand drill kit. The mackerel we can cut now, I guess, since we're by the water. Dude, what a lifesaver. I think the fire's probably still going. Yeah, it is. So we'll sort some gloves out with these, with the knife. The wrench thing and the rocks, that's a huge plus, being able to get knives. I forgot about all that. What a nice dude. Alright, wash hands. We'll sprint over there. Stone knife ruined. Let's take our extra fillet. And this, we can leave the hand row kit for some brave soul. Fire's still going. That's smart of him to take his helmet and start beating it with his helmet. Probably didn't want to get his hands fucked up, I guess. Can we still craft fishing poles? We can, dude. We can still craft them. I think at least just the basic fishing pole. We'll probably have to find hooks. I'm gonna dry the fish. Well, we've got self-defense sorted out. We can make many knives with this pipe wrench as well. Right. A good start. Alright, we got Bushcraft 3 still. Well, don't know if we can use all of it, but then we've still got rough hands as well. We're doing alright on our skills, honestly. It's not too bad at all. Okay, we got road food. We did pretty good against that, Zed. See how we do against her, I guess. Here she comes. Red little 3-shot. Not bad. Alright, she don't have nothing. See if we can get some gloves together. There we go. Six rags. Holy shit, dude. We'll do hands wrappings. Alright, what else can we do? Can we put a face wrapping on with the helmet? Probably not, huh? Goes on the head. Let's try it anyways. We can, dude. Hell yeah. G fucking G's on that. Eat this food. Just absolutely fill on food and then keep up on our heat buff. Slowly look for the water. He's like, I'll make you a deal, but he wasn't even making me a deal. He was just giving shit to me. Who the fuck are you, nice person? And he's like, I gotta go. You can have all my shit. I'm like, yeah, okay. Slowly work on our rope, I guess. Really don't need the bark. We'll hide it. Hey, Euro, welcome in, buddy. How's our day? Doing great, dude. Doing great. We can make our eye patch. That's neat. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Well, I'm honored to have you in here for your personal day. That's cool. Grateful as fuck. Let's go get our bark. I put it right over here. We're playing IntenZ today, so this is like hardcore DayZ server. It's like mine with the skills, but it's got like medicine and immunity skills. All of the loot is geared towards not just finding food on shelves, basically. You have to procure everything, including catching your own food and stuff, making your own fishing rod most of the time. Next sale, you're gonna grab some DayZ. I think you'll like it if you're into survival games and you can detach from your loot easily as a player in general. You're in it for the journey, then you'll really have a good time, man. High insulation, though, you know? I think we're gonna finally take that since we've got this pipe wrench. Yeah, there's so many cool servers and the mod scene is strong. The second games have been announced, so it's definitely a great purchase. Kind of a waste of space, that. We're gonna need to procure some bones. We've got time. One of the Zeds might have bones on them. Some more pants. No room for rags at the moment. In fact, you know what? We do have room for rags. Let's do this. We'll tie our belt around our waist. Okay. What part of the game looks most appealing to you? This is all gonna be like industrial type of deal over here. Our heat buff is slowly fading. Well, we've got gloves now. We could put the fire back on. Yeah. I haven't really checked like the top part of town in reference to that fireplace, so we'll do that. Definitely, man. It's a lot of fun with people. You got gloves? I met somebody right at the beginning of my run. Some charcoal tablets. It's pretty cool. I don't really have room for them though. Sucks. That would have been handy. Just keep looking around for a minute. Get that fire going again in a minute here too. Just absolutely gotta check everything we can around here. I already went in there. Fire's out. Just try and take care of that real fast. The exploration's definitely there. A looter shooter vibe is there too, because you never know what you're gonna find. Get free dopamine hits all day just walking into these houses. Alright. We've got one bruise, that's okay. I need to get better at the initial timing of when they're running at me. The heavy attack. Oh, there's somebody coming. A farmer. We'll head up to the top end of town next. So many different servers, Zero. Alright, we were getting too hot and sweating all our water out. Let's see if we can find anything over here. Some better clothing. Medicine for beginners. Let's see if we can use this or not. I think I've already read it. We got some points back. We got some points back. So it doesn't show anything because it just reapplied points I'd already lost from death. So now skills that I'd selected in the past are slowly reactivating. I just know that because that's how I have mine configured on top shelf. Uh-oh. Multiple. worth it for the bag. I think she's got a friend coming though. Yep. I'd totally use the blood collection kit, but we don't... Oh, we have the backpack. We can totally use both of these things. Let's just throw them in there real quick. Clutch. Go back to the warmth for a minute. I think we can put the pipe wrench on the bag too if it has the slot. I don't know if it does. Yeah, it should. Yes, sir. All right. Looking good. Got our melee, our heals, a knife on the end. That's all we need. The rest of it's irrelevant at the moment. Probably get our fishing pole together now. And we'll just wait until we find bones to finally be able to fish. This will save us time if we get the scrap on. Worn would be a better quality fishing rod than the other one would have been on my waist. Okay. Thriving. Almost. So that way is going to lead us to industrial. Charcoal tablets. You just never know, like, what's on the other side of the building, so... I haven't looked around the corner, so to speak, so... Take that. They're taking all of this shit. Because, why not? A scrub shirt. Bad insulation, low insulation. Do we need more rags, though? I'm gonna do it because we got the pipe wrench and it's still worn. We can make like bunches of knives. So. And then we can, just to be awesome, let's keep the fire going for a minute. We'll keep going up the road here. We'll go in the hospital. What in the fuck, dude? All of a sudden. all of the sudden? They must have seen me from, like, somewhere else over there. I didn't see him see me, that's for sure. So I think the keys and wallet is added so, like, as clutter. So you search things for no reason sometimes and waste time. Because there's no way to erase the plus symbol. From their inventories. I don't think so. That's like the sort of creative solution. I'm very wary of those 2v1s, man. Very wary of them. What got me killed the other day. I'm gonna shut the door. Just gotta find some knives, or not knives, some bones. No wood hooks. IV kit. What's a saline bag? Okay. That's right, that's right. What's this? Nice, all of that stacks. Wonderful. That's nice to have too. Can clean our wounds with this, I'm pretty sure. The bruise cream. I was gonna go back for the other shit I found earlier, so this is great. Another medicine book. Let's see if we get any skill from this one too. Just to, you know, goof around with it. Alright, so those are the injectable versions of the... I understand, okay. Well, we found quite a bit in here. That guy made our run, man. That guy made our run. As long as I don't fuck up, I think we can do alright. Nothing new. Alright, so yeah, the last time we must have gotten points back then. Let's pull up I Survive. I will survive! I will survive! I will survive! Sorry, I think I'm in Solnichny. Well. Where's C Money when we need her? Oh, there she is! Shit, dude. What's up, dude? I'm just kidding. That was on purpose. How you doing, homie? It's good to see you. Yeah, so you're in Solnichny. I met the nicest man here, dude. I spawned in. Dude was at the fire. I was like, hey, can I come get warm? He's like, oh yeah. He's like, I'll make you a deal. Have this fish. I was like, hell yeah. Then a zombie saw us. We ran off, you know. We tag teamed the zombie. And he gave me a bunch of other shit. Like this pipe wrench. Basically got naked in front of me and then left the game. No, he was really nice though. It was really cool to just, you know. Well, that tells me that I know where I am then. So the water should be like right over here. Oh, it's right here. We've got a fishing pole. We just need to find bones. But I think we can. As long as nothing funny happens, you know. I think we'll be able to get through this. Keep our heat buff. How'd you sleep, homie? I will survive. Oh, man. Normally when I'm having serotonin stuff going on, like chemically, I can't sleep. I get like, actually get restless leg syndrome. DayZ experts, welcome in. My name's Jimmy. All right. True. Yeah. Bruises, some lactic acid. All of that'll also do similar thing for sure. All of the new stuff, C-Money, if you check my post, it says it as well, but to save you the reading. Not my new stuff, but all of the shit I've been working on to integrate the rag base building items mod into the server on Top Shelf. It should all be at the trader, so... I've gone over the pricing twice. I'll probably go over it one more time, but yesterday I went over the pricing with everything like right in front of me, so it was even better reference. Get everything good. Making sense according to each other. Definitely some motherfuckers over there. One of those runners, man. These fuckers creep me out. We're basically like the town medic right now. Except I don't know how to administer anything, so really I'm just a druggie. Like, hey, that guy over there used this needle. I'm sure you can use it too. Here, take these meds. Let's do everything completely wrong on purpose. Like, yep, I'm pretty sure this cyanide will cure your cold. Just inject it right there, and yep, look, it's cured. You're not sneezing anymore. They're just like laying dead on the ground. You're not sneezing anymore. I'm pretty sure it worked. I wouldn't do that. Somebody's gonna do that to me, and I'm gonna be sitting here like, fuck, man. Right, let's check the barracks over here real quick. So worth it. Basically a stab vest. A rack. See if we can find a mag for that bad boy. Well, I'll play on here with you later. Just get through work, homie, and we can jam it later if you want. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. Oh, I got room. I fucking got room, dude. I fucking got room. That's always nice when you scroll down and you see more room. That's freaking nice, dude. I'm getting another storm. Brought to you by Carlos. Yeah, yeah. The backpack in hands is an awesome mod. This is pretty much all this is good for me right now, but this will save me a lot of time later when I go to start fishing. We're gonna cheese that shit. One more. Is it good for the shit Zeds? I've got the pipe wrench, so I can make knives with that. If you find like a hammer or a pipe wrench, you can go up to the big ass rocks and get more rocks. Homie showed me that as soon as I spawned in. I was like, well, what have I been doing with my life? Alright, 15 worms. We all gotta hop on veins soon. Maybe this weekend or something. Because it's very much this kind of pace. You have to go house to house. You don't want to aggro like random Zeds, obviously, because they just... they'll whack you, you get whacked, you get bruises and all these crazy ailments. The only thing that bothers me about Vayne is all the menus. You gotta digest that shit at first. But if you're like a Zomboid player or something, I feel like you'd be in heaven with that game. I don't know why more people don't play it. Probably the map size, I guess, gets boring. The hordes too, yeah. Me and Kane are gonna start cooking on that shit, dude. We'll add in the things we like. Well, I do need to get involved with our own server. Like, what does this do? Yeah, dude. There's a skill you can get too, right here. And it'll help you understand descriptions. I found a couple medical books. Just in the hospitals and shit. Level 1s. You got some bones? I'm really trying to go fishing, dude. We need to get our heat buff back. So if you take the helmet off, and he doesn't have a plus symbol next to him, then doesn't have anything in his inventory. I saw that on a video I watched. So you don't waste your time searching Zeds that don't have anything. It's a 3-dial. You can crack that in 15 minutes. A chicken. Slimmy James, hunting extraordinaire. If you've got any questions, just hit me up at slimmyjames.com. Ooh. My second favorite thing. Great weapon. It's like a five shot fight, but it's better than a stick. Alright. Now we can fish. Our hand wrappings are ruined. Let's go ahead and make some new hand wrappings. And we should probably get warm. We're cold as fuck. So, let's go cook our chicken. Just the one over here. You got something. Just keys. Alright, let's get warm. Eat our chicken. Oof. I don't need to do that. There's more in here. It's okay, we need to get the skill back anyways. Cheese this for a little bit too. Uh-oh. That's not great. Yeah, I mean, they're not great for cover. That's for sure. That one, yeah. What happened? Did you get teamed up on, or did you get shot? Hmm. Okay. Two of them, yeah. Damn, son. Yeah, they were looking for supplies then. Not unless you know him. That guy today was really nice, though. I mean, I will say. But in this, like, the spawn towns could be dangerous, because the first thought I had was, great, that guy... This is the first thought before I talked to the dude was, this dude probably sucked up all the loot. And then he proceeded to be really generous to me, and so I didn't want to kill him anymore, you know? I might get hungry. That's fine. Just don't waste the good parts, alright? right. All right. Not the right kind of rocks, I guess. Oh, damn, a fucking saw, dude. That's pretty awesome. I don't think I can take it, though. It's too much storage. Pipe wrench is too valuable right now. I could take it. I sacrificed a couple things. Let's hide it. Put it behind this dumpster. Come back for it. Think this rock will work? Might have to pick that crowbar up. I don't think you can make bark with the crowbar though, can you? Really just need us a rock. I can never seem to find one when I'm looking for one. Oh, no boulders around here. That's cool, the binoculars go on your belt. So the water rocks don't count then, right? Because it wasn't coming up with the ones up there. Must have to be further away from it or something. I guess just rocks aren't as common as we think they are, huh? Or I just can't see them. I could barely see the one he was pointing to me right in front of me earlier. The ones down here on the water don't seem to have the prompt for the small stones. So... we'll try this one over here. But I don't think these are gonna work. Yeah, they're just like cosmetic. Nope. Can I go up to this? Yes. That's cool. I'll remember that for next time. We're freaking doing it, dude. We're freaking doing it. We got one. A big boy, too. Got two. I have to pee. My legs are wiggling right now. Yep. Might as well add on to it. Alright, so fish next to stone walls with a small stone. Okay, so that really hurts the pipe wrench. Noted. Ooh, this stone knife came out worn. Some big old fillets, bro. Jesus Christ, man.
Did you just grab my ass?
It really sounded like he just had his ass like painfully grabbed. No! Did you just grab my ass? That's funny. That was funny. Welcome in, dude.
It's okay if you did.
Oh, dude, I haven't I'm fucking high. Spread the fire. Spread the fire. I hope it works. How's your day going, Guild? You just getting up? Bro, I was listening to it for like an hour. And there's like 3 different TTSs I had typed up, and I was like, nah, that's a little bit like shady. That's kind of mean. That's going to come off the wrong way. And then finally I got it. And I even felt weird about posting that one. I was scared to like post it. I didn't want to like, I don't know. I didn't want to come off the wrong way, you know. But me and Zoom have like an ongoing thing with the retro consoles too. I'll always say something about it. I'm like, just emulate. So that's when he said, "Oh, here it comes." I was like, he's been sitting here knowing I'm here, expecting me to say some shit. That was fun. He took it a great way, though. I was glad I posted it. It was fun. Heck yeah, man. Hopefully they have a good day. Can't believe school started again already. I spawned in today and there was a guy at the fire in the spawn town, a blown up house fire. And he was like, "What's up, dude? Here, take a fish." And he helped me fight a zombie when I was barehanded. And then, gave me the pipe wrench I have. Showed me how to make rocks with the pipe wrench. And then he was like, "Alright, you can have my helmet. I'm gonna go." Like, damn, bro. Give me like a drill kit and everything. No, yeah, it's bullshit, dude. I mean, Xbox tried us, you know. Like we were saying, like you guys were saying last night. Like, with the Xbox One release, they initially tried something like that, and they were like, yeah, it's just gonna be no discs. And then PS4 sales went up, like you guys were saying. But you'd think they would have learned from the outrage of that. Now they're forcing it on us, you know. It's just crazy. There is there's an OS you can download, because I don't know if you can freely put SteamOS on a gaming PC yet, if you built your own Steam box, you know, yet. keyword. It's very close to being able to be done. It might already be done now in the last few months. I'm not caught up. But there is like a, I think it's called Ubuntu or something like that. It's basically Steam OS for a custom computer. If you want to have like a controller controlled. Like he was saying, what do I do if I want something in my living room? Like that's your solution basically until Steam OS is mainly usable. Definitely, dude. It's a shame. It really is. Pretty lame. Xbox. We'll see what happens, you know. They could get away with being a publisher still. They got some interesting cards to play. Sony's fucked. If you look back to Sony, back to the PlayStation 2 era and everything, like, they're just that guy. They're that fucking guy. That's what Sony is. And a lot of people, you know, like, they like the PlayStation, but back when the PlayStation 2 was stepping in front of the Dreamcast, essentially, and you'd play the same games, you know. Or maybe it was the PlayStation that killed it. You'd play the same games, though. Apparently on the Dreamcast, they looked better. And so, I was gonna make a joke last night, like, Xbox and Sony should just, come together and remake Sega as a mega company. Just to fuck everybody up. It's like a headline. Xbox and Sony join to revamp Sega. Oh man, we'd all be so fucked in the head. It would only be appropriate, right? Got our last fish here. Got a blade. Got a can opener. We got some things. We're doing pretty good. You love your PS5 and have a lot of physical media for it too. It's a bunch of bull crap that they fucking are doing it, man. I know. A belt slot for the binoculars is cool. No, that's really cool. Yeah, dude. That's really cool. I like it. It'd be interesting for resale. It's almost putting it too much in the consumer's hand. We're going to be running into a Blockbuster rental with a modded Xbox 360 type of situation where you're like downloading your rentals. But now that Blockbuster doesn't exist anymore and shit, like, it's just what's gonna keep people from buying a game, and not that they shouldn't be able to, but you know what I mean? That's where Steam still wins on the realism side of it with the account and stuff. But yeah. Just thinking out loud. This won't do shit, right? Can't use a can opener to cut up the sweater. If you want to destroy my sweater, whoa, whoa, whoa. this string as I walk away. As I walk away. I saw them live in Denver. Fucking amazing show, dude. This is the same bag with different proportions. All right. If you sell or trade the game, the next console that installs that disc decommissions the prior console's excess. That's nutty. So they're gonna have like serial codes and shit going on, huh? With everything. That's crazy, dude. Like, the only way to do that would have, like, some sort of, like, individual, like, code for every single copy of the disc that is readable by the disc. And then the internet connection on, like, your console or whatever, like, communicates with their... That's gonna take some building on their end, I feel like. Or it's gonna be super simple and I'm overthinking it, but... They're gonna probably have some sort of, like, database, I guess, of everybody's account info and then... like what binaries for each disk is attached to which accounts, and then the account swaps will just happen. It'll be interesting for game like resale stores, yeah. It's still doable though. Definitely, dude. And, you know, they've fucked up here and there. Microsoft's always been an ambitious company, but as long as we don't get into some Blu-ray shit again, I'm chilling. Like Blu-ray is literally like Sony being like, so we know we made the DVD player and put it in the fucking PS2s, and so now that our competition has, you know, ballsed up and got one too, we made this special disc. That's right. And it stores more data on it, and so now you have a crispier image on your screen. And oh yeah, that's right. The new PlayStations are coming with Blu-ray. It's like when you look at it backwards, it's like, who the fuck has a Blu-ray player? Who wants to spend $100+ on a fucking DVD player? Essentially. I got a Blu-ray player. I spent $125 on it. I've used it 3 times. I don't even know if I knew there was a goddamn Blu-ray player in my PlayStation. The newer one. I sold my 4. Just like... I get it, like, why it existed, you know what I mean? But it's so dumb. Yeah, like Xbox could literally just walk around the corner and be like, yeah, this is Green Ray. You're gonna need a Green Ray disc. The Blu-ray don't work with the Green Ray. Sorry. That's basically what they're doing. Oh no, you can't play Blu-ray discs with the DVD player, no. That's the same difference, isn't it? I get that it's higher quality, but it's like... It's not a great argument, but I feel like it's still there a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like talking myself off the cliff. What you doing? Because you could argue, like, with VHS, it had utility, though, you know? There wasn't some company that, like, made some other version of a VHS tape It's like, come on, dude. What the fuck? That's all I'm trying to say. Or maybe there was. And I'm just a 90s kid and I'm ignorant. And most of the time is the case. A Colt. Got us a Colt. No ammo, though. Yeah, it's like after the Xbox One, I just never had the money to buy myself a Series X. And then when I did have the money and it came down to either spending it on a console or a computer, I was just like, you know, you got like your imaginary best friend wearing a devil's costume sitting there in the car with you while you're trying to make this decision. Like, what are you, stupid? What do you think you should do? You know? Like Carlos dressed up in his fucking angel and devil costume in the passenger seat of my car. What do you think you're doing, buddy? What do you think you're doing? That'd be Mark for you. He'd be just hanging out in your car like, what do I do? Mark's like, are you really gonna buy another console? It's like Angel Mark. Suit jacket. Nice, man. Are they the ones that you bought for extra storage on those consoles, or did you, did they come with them? Yeah, I bought a 3 terabyte a while ago, and it's fucking tasty, bro. What I meant to say is, oh yeah, well, I fucking beat the game with my ball sack tied behind my left toe. With one hand. I wasn't trying to, like... Then I got a 3 terabyte. But no. I always expect larger storage drives to, like, run slower and sluggish. And what I was trying to say by bringing that up is I was surprised because it runs like as well as my other ones that are low. So that must have just been an SSD problem. Or a HDD problem, sorry. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna be upgrading the RAM. I think right before Badlands comes out for the. It's gonna cost me a couple $100 for the server computer. Luckily, I only have to buy 32 gigs. I think. I might have to buy 64, actually. I think it's already running on... I think it's already running on 64. No, yeah, we're fucked. It's gonna cost so much. This computer's running on 32. I could be wrong about that. Alright. Decisions. We had one of these the other day. For real, dude. I mean, having a fucking... Having a, like, a terabyte or more... Even 500 gigs, but it's, you know... We've all experienced that capacity, but having that for your system is great. As you know. I'm just gonna get rid of this rack, dude. Got a gun, it's got bullets, this has nothing in it. I'll just leave it here. Now we can actually defend ourselves. This, like, I love the squeeze. And I love the slow pace, it's easier to stream to. But the squeeze this shit's causing right now is great. I have to prioritize every single thing I pick up. And I'm still carrying clutter around. Oh, I know, bro. I'm always surprised, too. Definitely empty his downloads folder. Kane the other day, he was like, he was saying things like that. Like, I gotta delete Ark. The dinosaur Ark. With a K. So I can play DayZ and put it on my SSD. And I suggested to him to check his downloads and, you know, delete the mods on the shit he's not playing, and if he has any mod lists that he doesn't play, to get rid of them. If you do mod organizer at all, there's a whole, like, file of mods you can delete and still play your mod list. It's just endless. But when the kiddo's using his own infrastructure, upgrading the RAM's the easiest way. Definitely check that downloads folder, though. It'll be worth it. Yeah, that's perfect, dude. I think that's what I'm running on this computer. And my second drive, my E drive, is called the Archive. And I just put all kinds of crap in there. I think we're going to keep the bomber jacket, I'm going to be honest with you. It's already high insulation. There's one thing we might go back for, and it's that saw. It's a blade. And we need a saw later. Why not go grab it while we know where one is, you know? There was a crowbar back there too, but I feel like anything the crowbar could have done for me, the saw is going to be able to do, so. We'll slowly make our way back uptown from where I came from. And go peep that real quick. I hid that fucker. It's behind the dumpster up there. We can take the woods back up. Since there's nothing on this side here. Uh-oh. There he is. Did I get far enough away? You don't know where I am? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. We still just barely have our heat buff. I'm sure our fire's probably out over there by now. Once we get this, once we get this axe, we're gonna need to... Or not the axe. Once we get the saw, we're gonna need to get to Delina sooner than later, because I don't have any more water. We might be able to get away with going fishing one more time. Then we'll lose our melee weapon. From making the small stones and shit, so... I don't want to sacrifice the saw, obviously. It might be a good situation, because I can put the saw on my back then, yeah. I think it's like early afternoon in the server. The time span goes by really slowly in here. Getting better at this server, I see, made off the coast. Yeah, man. It's been tough. I had to watch a video last night, but I only had to watch one. He had a couple good pointers. Mainly on how to fight the zombies, what absolutely not to do. Getting the heat buff sorted out like it's Sakal is definitely a move. And then one of his like main 5 was just don't sprint unless you have to. Just go on a nice little walk. Because as soon as I sprint, my food starts going down double, which you already probably know. Or if I lose my heat buff, my food starts going down double. So it's kind of, I don't know. It might be worth going back to the spawn town and getting water. I don't know. But then by that time, we're gonna be in a really stupid situation where we just... Then we gotta eat again. You know what I mean? Like, we might as well just hoof it to Delina, where the next water thing is. There's one more town. Small, packed town like these two I just been through. And then that's it. Alright, we got the saw. The crowbar is even further back, so now we'll go up into the woods here and just cruise it the direction we want to go until reset. Getting 2-teamed again, right before reset 2. Alright, we're hurting, but I have cream for this, so it's okay. This is where we'll go ahead and call it for the until reset. This happened to me yesterday. Perfect timing. This happened to me yesterday, dude. It was crazy. Perfect timing. Woo! Alright, I'll be back. We'll put our bruised cream on and all that when we get back on. I'm gonna go pee and grab a snack. We back. Thanks for your patience. I'm gonna hit a baby bowl and then we're gonna get in there. Character's looking alright. Did you see the if you're still there, Gil, did you see the Wild West shit that Fresh Spawns was playing the other day? Really cool. Like custom everything. Custom map, custom clothes, custom guns. It's really cool. Comes out on the 20th for early, like an early look. I had some chicken salad out of pita for some food. Very small snack. Got some energy water. Let's get a little stoned. I have a Domino's gift card and a Taco Bell gift card from like whatever birthday or Christmas this or last year ago. I never ended up using them. I'm gonna tell you what, I'm about to fucking use that shit one of these nights. I haven't had Taco Bell in a while. I'm kind of in the mood to shit my brains out. You know? Feeling cute. Might shit my brains out. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I think I'm hilarious. Oh, fuck, dude. Let's survive, shall we? Running around with my kicks on, my Converse. Bro's looking alright. Alright, pack a little halfy. Throw some keef on it. C Money just needs to give me her boss's number. I'll call her boss up and be like, so just fire C Money. She needs to play games with me all day. I don't know why you keep interrupting. She gonna need a 7-week paid vacation. All right. We're almost there. We're almost there. The more time goes by, the more I'm thinking that guy earlier was an admin. Everybody that helps me, I'm like, that guy was an admin. Oh, right. Let's apply some freaking cream. Alright, the bruise cream. That's the best we can do right now. We got our saw, that's what's important. Could be our new main, plus a blade. And then we just use this up on stones. That's always a good idea. I'm not sure what I would get rid of out of all this, to be totally honest, though. We'll worry about it when it comes up. Which will be pretty soon, probably. Jumpsuit pants. Badly damaged. Yeah, we'll have to leave. I don't know, it'd be a nice little addition. We're gonna take it. Let's try and get warm, I guess. We go by the water. Kind of looted through all this stuff already, so we'll just try to make our way up the way here while we recover from that fucking painful experience just before reset. It's like literally all it takes is 2 zombies. I've been using trapping. It's happened to me twice on this life. I caught 2 zombies. But you can't permanently trap them, so I try to use trapping to, like, separate them or give myself a small opportunity to get some stamina back. Because, at least with the pipe wrench, it's 2 heavy hits and a swift attack with the way my points are right now. It's from my strength. I have swift and strong attacks on 2, but still. Let's go down over here and see if anything has spawned in over here. A jig! So glad we looked. Fuck yeah, dude. So new stuff has spawned then, unless I never checked that outhouse. It's a possibility. There is radiation on the server, so we might end up just getting super far and all excited and then succumb to, like, radiation sickness by accident. I'm sure it's at one of the militaries or something, you know? But there is medicine for radiation. I'm just not sure what med it is. There we go. These jumpsuit pants are good to go. It's medium. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Do we need more rags? Can always use more rags. I think we'll get quite a few from this, yeah. 3. Alright, handsaw still worn. I'm gonna save that, the rest of that stone knife for the next fish I got. We'll use it for all the prep. 5 rags is plenty. That way if I break my leg, I can just crawl to a pile of sticks. That's where we came from. Alright, let's keep going. A fucking jig though, dude. That is so good. A worm or anything needed. Did anybody go fishing in real life? Is that a hobby of anybody's? When I was younger, my brother-in-law, I looked up a lot to him. I just needed someone to look up to, and he was there. And he randomly got into fishing. And it was not in his character to get into fishing. So, of course, I got into fishing. I didn't even fish with him. I'd just go around the corner. I ended up moving into his home that he lived with my sister for the longest. Later in my life. And that pond is right around the corner from that house. We don't own the house anymore at all, but we sold it. But it was really cool, dude. I felt very connected with that space. Sad to see it go. Since, though, I moved to Colorado and I connected with a mountain town that looks exactly like this in the winter. I used to live in a little cabin looking thing like that with my sister. And we had a stream just like this that ran right out front. Like under the bridge that you'd take to go into the house. It's really cool. Wow, we recovered really fast, dude. Holy shit. I'm Nirvana stuck in my head. Well, I feel like rags are less harsh on the knife to make than getting bark. Same stuff as here. Alright, let's go a little bit further up into town. And let's make a fire in one of these. We don't need to cook. Just need to get warm. We are gonna need I'll probably grab a piece of bark just for hand drill kits. Maybe should have taken the opportunity to fish again. We're starting to get there anyways. Motherfucker. Alright, let's just get a quick heat buff. Let's not overthink this. Let's watch the handsaw's health. Yeah, it went down to damaged, so definitely an issue. Bark is definitely an issue, but yeah, it didn't seem like it was as much of a problem for the rags. Alright, then we'll preserve the bark. Let's use a rag for the fire. And then we'll save all bark for... for the hand drill kit. Gotta hurry the fuck up. We'll get our heat buff and get up on out of here. Need to keep an eye out for a lighter. Found a bunch the other day. It's only appropriate, I guess, that we don't find one this time. I think we could store this away. Is there a way we can do that? Yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Thriving. Alright, let's get that quick heat buff. And then we'll jog up the road here. I'm really debating if we just go fishing out. We got the jig, we got the pole, we got the fire, get a heat buff, and can't even see the fire in here, you know what I mean? I think that might be the move. We'll run over to the water over there, grab a fish. Use up the rest of our stone knife on it. Feed ourselves. And yeah, and then we'll eventually get to Dolina. That should give us some water too, so it's gonna be the move. Stealth through the bears. Alright, let's increase ancestral technologies so that the hand drill kits come in better. It'll come in damaged instead of badly damaged. The next one I make, I have more uses. Everything I've got is pretty fucked up. Alright, about 30 more seconds. We almost got rid of our bruises too. Looking good. Sharpening sticks too. We should have just made the fire inside. We're getting tired. Alright, we'll eat dinner and we gotta take a cat nap. I've never been this tired, I'll be honest. Not catching anything. There we go. We can still stick to our plan. Okay, we've got our carp. I really don't want to use either of these to sharpen a stupid stick. I can't even sharpen it with the saw. I have to use this. I don't think the stone knife's gonna make it through. I have to go get a fucking stone knife, dude. Oh, damn it. We might be fucked. I'm gonna be honest. Unless we can get 2 stones from this. Okay, cool, we're good. But we're still gonna lose our knife. Alright, we'll do 3. Perfect. Alright. Now we don't have to leave the saw behind anymore. And we can bring our 3rd stone, we can bring up to a, like a boulder and make it into a final knife, so. Those will last us for a little while. Just 3 stone knives if we go up to boulders with them. I don't think it works that way on here, actually. I think I have to combine them. Now that I'm thinking about it. That on our back. No way, bro. We're feeling it, we're feeling it. Well, all of our bruises are gone. That's good. All right. Next stop, Delina. I believe we got a fire station there as well. Unless that's a symbol I'm misinterpreting. A police station, excuse me. That's what I meant to say. 2 pubs and a police station. I'm gonna eat and I think put dude to sleep for a little bit. At least my balls are warm. Gonna be nighttime when we're done napping. Nighty night, Slimmy. Nighty night. I do have the fast sleep perk. Almost there. Fire finally went out. This lasted a good while. Well, new stuff is spawning in. Come on, baby, give me a lighter. It's gonna start getting pretty dark out. Hey, buddy. Yeah, this is that same IntenZ server that you watched me die on the other day that you clipped. So I'm slowly getting better at it. It's really just the zombies are incredibly dangerous. But we've got a lot of meds today. Some arsenic. It's crazy. You can poison players too with the medicine mod. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. What are you doing drinking, bro? You can poison players. I could take that arsenic and put it in a syringe and stab you with it. Or like, I'm pretty sure you could probably sedate somebody too and shit. Like, there's all kinds of stuff you can do to fuck with someone. I'm gonna risk my entire life to take this screenshot. Been getting some bangers lately. Alright, we need to get to Delina. Oh, fuck. Where you at? You got me chasing cocks in the dark. Sheesh. Fucking expert chicken choker. Well, we're gonna have to transition from the spoiled life of all these stone knives into bone knife life. But to make bone knives, we need another blade. To make it, you can just combine the bones. You have to have a initial blade, like this saw, to mix with the bones. Why do you guys have a fucking lighter? I'm never gonna get to Delina, man. We really need to get over there. We need to get a move on. There we go. Fucking lighter, dude. Holy shit. That's a huge save, though. This saves us much time in the future. Much, much time. Right. Stack the... Hopefully the bones are good. I really hope they're okay. Let's see what we get. Rough feet. Bushcrafter. Warm feet. Quick healing. Well, what kind of alcohol did you drink? Go to the gas station and get one of those liquid IVs. They have, it's kind of awesome, dude, that they have electrolytes just sitting up by the register now. I can't remember where I was. I think I was in a 7-Eleven or something. It was some gas station. There's a Zed in that house. He's about to bust out. The reason I walk so much is so I can listen. Like, I can hear there's a zombie on my left. That one that just busted its way out. Might be something in the pub again. We'll have to give it a look real quick. We still got a pretty solid heat buff. So if you have your light on around the zombies and they hit you, they'll break your light immediately. Or if you like throw your flashlight on the ground to see at night to fight them, they'll stomp it out. Sepsis resistance. I'll take the rotten food just in case it comes down to it. This better be worth looking through. Just all crap I've left behind in here. Ooh. We're gonna be bringing that with us, unfortunately. But we did need a shoes touch up, so. Leave the rest for somebody else. I'm gonna have to play the song that's been stuck in my head for like a week and a half now. Oh, the wrong tone came out. That was like a tooth whistle. There's my old hand wrappings. That was scary. Another lighter. Give that to somebody. Almost out. Next stop is Delina. Just figured we would look, because we picked some loot up before reset, so... In the places we did pick up loot, there's gonna be new stuff. And there is. Or other people picked up loot. There's a gun on the floor in the last house? Are you sure? In here? Oh yeah, yeah. I dropped that earlier. Oh no. That's our first cut. I've got sepsis resistance 2 now, so... You can't top load the rack. I don't have ammo for it, and I had just found a, the repeater. And, a handgun. Hope you're having a good morning, Rasmus. Okay, so water's like by the PD on the other end of town. I remember this town. I got jumped here one time. Carlos. Took Jaden over here. I think he's set up in Galena. Not yet. Next skill point, though. It has to be level 15 to activate it. So next skill point, we'll get it. Just need to make a couple more fires and we'll be all set. Our only need, at least right now, is water. I've got fishing. I've got blades. Plural. So. We've got bones. But yeah, our heat buff is starting to fade, so we'll make another thing soon. I still have a piece of bark. Actually, don't need bark anymore. That's going to save us a lot on our blades. Sorry I didn't believe you at first about the rotten food. I get trolled so often in here. thought you were trying to, like, have me have a hard time for a laugh. I almost want to make another fishing pole. Ooh. Definitely taking that, dude. Love the winter parka. Stone knife's ruined. I've got one more stone. Gonna be a long night in the server, I'm gonna tell you that. Don't hear anything yet. We'll definitely take a heat pack. There's no Zeds over here. I might do a fire over here. I was like, what's happening right now? Lighter too to be handy. Nice. All right. I was just adjusting the ceiling fan. I had to turn it on for the dog. Alright. I guess we'll work on the rest of the town, go get some water. Moonlight helps. I don't think the moon was fully in the rotation before, like up over the... It was like behind the thing. Fucking headshot. Fucking score, dude. Fucking score. Oh, I wish it went, though. I wish it went. Damn. Can put him inside this mag, though. Yeah, it's tough to know what to get. I almost still want this. Let's get rid of that. Battery on the floor in there. Lately, I haven't been able to get anything from that loot spot. Must be broken. I thought they threw like a nasty uppercut at you though if you get on the cars. Fucking generator, dude. Could you imagine having to walk that? If you're too close to the edge, I got you. That's pretty cool. You can just make another fishing pole. I got an extra rope. Hear another chicken. Slimmy James, professional chicken choker. That's just the street light. Okay. It was indeed just the street light. Scared me for a minute. Looks really cool. What up, C-Money? How's work? cool little secret thing there. Oh shit. Hell yeah. I know, that's what happens to me normally as well when work's like an on-call situation. Oh yeah, baby. Why can't I select survival instinct, man? What the fuck? 5 perk points and skill level 15. Alright, well. We're getting there. Reduce the wear of the knife. That's going to be a huge help as well. That's a lot of knives though. I'm just going to have to carry this by hand. Did our other chicken get cooked, or is it in here? Yeah, we already cooked our other chicken, okay. So we'll cook this one when our next heat buff runs out. Don't let me forget I've got these bones, and we can totally make a bone knife. Uh-oh. Yeah, so definitely making bark is a lot harder on your blade than making rags. So if you can make rags to make a fire, it's a lot more efficient in the long run when it comes to damaging your blade instead of bark. Which makes sense, because the hand drill kit, you know, you gotta turn it on and all that crap. If I built a map, I would make the map hardcore like this, so it was really hard for people to explore. The playtest or whatever. Be like, yep, if you want to see the map, you're gonna have to suffer. Sorry. Some pliers there. I don't know what we can use pliers for. Alright, I think we're getting pretty close to the PD here. We're about halfway into town. I appreciate the creeping. Ran into this guy at a gas station the other night. He was like, you know, he was drinking or doing something. So he was really messed up. You could tell he was like off balance and stuff. He sees me. And for some reason, I think it's because I stand in confidence. People that drink like hate me. And so he like I get that I can come off like a douchebag sometimes to drinking people. I don't know why. I think deep down I don't like alcohol, so it, you know, gets felt. But I treat everyone with respect still. He starts going on and on about like how he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's grateful he's not in prison and has a job. And then tells me some quick story about how he bought somebody shoes one time for $100 even though he shouldn't have because he didn't have the money. And then continued to insist that he was a good guy. And I'm not gonna lie, like all of that mixed with the being fucked up and the like, I felt pretty uncomfortable. Like you could have just said hey and let me come into the fucking gas station, bro. I'm left feeling like I was gonna get stabbed or something if I like look at you the wrong way. Alright, we need to get our heat buff back. interlude there. I've seen that band live too. At a blues. What are they called? The blues venue, whatever the fuck it's called. That was right over there. Damn. Right over yonder. The water's over by the police station over there. It's not going to be going anywhere, so we'll creep on up to it slowly. I thought that was a knife for a minute. I was so stoked. Some more 357. I'm just gonna load it in real quick. Some more rotten food. Not really sure what to do with this either. A 9x19. It's going really good, homie. It's going really good. I appreciate you asking. I'm enjoying it. Might drop that light bark. How you doing? How'd you sleep? Is this good morning? Well, I didn't know you couldn't aim down the sights on sawed-offs. Crazy. Is that a double or a single? Is it just an under-over? Double? That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a vertical. Oh my god, this shoots 308. What in the hell? I see. It's a sawed-off blaze. What the fuck is this? That's wild. I just realized. Definitely didn't put that together at first. I'm gonna keep the shoddy. We'll take the 308 with us. I thought it was some weird shotgun because it was sawed off. Getting real close to the water. Oh damn, this engine was running at one point. I think they crashed. The tire got shot out. Hey, good man. Sorry you had trouble sleeping. Was there any reason, or? If I can get back here to the water. I'll have to find a place to sleep for the rest of the evening. I get it, I get it. Sometimes dreams don't mean anything more than to just show us how we feel about something, you know? Like remind us by putting us right in front of it. So nothing to really interpret other than like your internal struggle with what was shown to you, I guess. We'll take it. My bro in Talos. What's good? Hey, dude. Hello. We're playing this, Hardcore DayZ server. Pretty fun. That's what's going on. It's a pretty fun time, though. You have to sleep. Zombies can bash down doors. The more players I kill, the more psychological burden I take onto my mind. You can poison people. You can get sepsis from a simple cut. You spawn in unable to make a, you can't make any kind of like fire kit or anything. You have to learn how to make it with all the skills here, which I need to do in a minute here. I didn't realize how many points we've gained. Yeah, there's like an immunity skill set, so the more I take meds and stuff, I get like medicine points, immunity points. You don't know what any of the meds do until you get the skill to be able to read the labels better and understand them. It just goes on and on, man. If I open these doors loudly, the zombies outside will bust the door down. A 2v1 with a gun I could probably live through, but if I go loud, then the rest of the town will come up here and kill me. It's kind of like Project Zomboid, so I'm crouching around. They'll just horde the 6 or 7 of them around. So I gotta kill everything one thing at a time. Your fists are useless, so you can't punch them to death. Like, you can, but you'll basically die trying. Definitely scarce supplies. My knees popping would get me shot or eaten. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, that's the next one, buddy. That's the next one. I can't do it yet. It's still grayed out. You can't get it until level 15. And I'm level 15, but then, like, I think I need to spend 5 more points or something, it said. So, I don't know what the fucking deal is. This is one of the best, PD runs I've had in a minute. My ass would be dead in the apocalypse as well, dude. That's for sure. I want to get out of here and then we'll do our skills. I just feel like sitting in the PD. The first PD of the first town, straight down a road inland, right by the water. I'm just asking for trouble. I can't smoke weed and eat nachos, and I have to build a shelter. That guy just saw me. Here he comes. You can get bruises. If I get too many bruises at once, I'll start to lose health. They're like hematomas. I have to search every body like it's fucking Tarkov. Alright. This has more gas. He even has like clutter in the inventory, so you search bodies for no reason. Occasionally. If I put a flashlight on the ground, the zombies will stomp it out. Or if I have it on while it's on my head, they'll beat it off my head and break it. It's happened to me like 3 times. If I get downed, they'll keep hitting me. You can get a concussion. That fucking hurt. He almost killed me, dude. They're all just hearing me standing out here. I'm not even doing anything right now. I think that somebody else aggroed that. I got one to my left and one straight ahead. Even if I jump the fence, they'll hear me like I'm opening a door, so... Oh, this is a crappy situation, man. I'm gonna go in the building here. I want to go further north, but... Yeah, I'm gonna go in the building. Where we get seen. So players can still hear that, but it's like not audible to the zombies. Nights are really long. Fuck yeah, dude. We got pushed into this for a reason. So we could find this dope bag and store all our guns in it. It's got a left and a right slot on it too for the stuff. That's cool. This is exactly what we needed. Backup lighter. Cool. Can't see your bag unless you put it in your hands. There are so many zombies around. Yeah, there's one there. There's one there. Oh no. Oh my god, how are we alive? I was like, I'm not dying. Sorry. I've got 3 guns, I'm not dying. But my first gun I tried to use jammed on me. I kept dropping the thing, dude. They keep hitting me and like almost knocking me over. That shit was crazy. Alright, I got a, like an ointment for the bruises. Bro. Shit was crazy, right? Fuck. Alright. Out of ointment now. Didn't even get cut. Our shit's doing pretty good. I just, like, I knew I was gonna aggro one by jumping the fence, but, like, either way, dude, I was gonna get the whole town in here anyways, like. I'm just glad we're alive. No, we're alright. We alright, we alright. This doesn't have any ammo. This is fully loaded. I'm gonna put this here. Alright. That shit was crazy. Get on a car next time. True. I have it like in my head that it's not gonna work, even though you said it would. You know what I mean? What I meant to say is, what car? I'm just kidding. The fuck car are you talking about? I don't see a car. I'm just screwing around. You know what? I thought I did pretty good. That shit was fucking scary. I mean, going loud is never good, but it's better than dying. You know? It just looks like absolute craziness just happened there with the blood on the wall and all that. And our bruises are going away real quick with the ointment, man. That's awesome. I think we're safe from Zeds up here. I think we should get warm as well. I just wanted to get away from the PD. It's like real thick over there with the Zeds, and it's a point of interest for players. I figure the more north I can get up into town, the less likely or the longer it'll take for a player to get to town and up to where I'm at. So. Could have been way worse. Yeah, that's why I try to have like more than one gun. You know, you got several damaged guns, one jams, you put it away, grab the other. But yeah, I'll try the car out next time for sure. And we called every goddamn zombie in the area over. We'll do our fire in here. That shit was awesome. Only because I lived. Hell yeah. It was fun. Scary though. My face was just like I'm excited to watch that all again. It wasn't even that crazy of a thing. I could have only imagined like doing that with like players or something. You'd probably be like, what the fuck did I even just do? Like after. We've seen clips of that kind of shit. So me killing some zombies is nothing. But it felt like a lot because of how hard this shit is. I'm curious how bright it is, though, from the outside. It's gotta show through the cracks of the door, I'm sure. Oh, 4 hours in. I'm killing it. Finally made it up to Delina. So we're only like literally one main town in off the coast. Our first like mile into the map. I'm basically like half of it. I don't really need much from it though. I should still comb it, of course. Just waiting on daylight. We hit the PD. I'm looking at it on the map right now. There's some stuff like up the road west here a little bit. Military convoy, potentially. There's the, the youth camp too. The summer camp. Right up the street. We're gonna hit all that. I think it'd be safest to go to Poliana next, and then maybe to Gorka. Just to stay on roads, because if I go in the woods, we're gonna get so lost. I want to just run straight west. It would save me time, but... There's a military south of us, but I'm not sure how good it'll be. Just because of where it's located. We'll check it out, though. All of this stuff. Let's go ahead and let our guy heal up a little bit. We'll let him get his heat buff. I kind of want to wait out the nighttime a little bit so you guys can see and I can see the zombies and stuff, because what just happened, that's how I died the other day. So I'm gonna take a short 5-minute break while we let the nighttime keep going. I wonder what time in the server it is. Let's check the watch. It is 3:20 in the morning. So yeah, we got a good 4 more hours of... It's probably going to be like another hour and a half, 2 hours in real life of darkness. So I'm going to take a short break since our fire just went out. And I will be back, guys. I appreciate you being here. Okay, I'm back. I made food. I ate it. I let Nala out. Got some tea. Feeling human. Thanks for your patience. It was a good 10-ish minute break, so I appreciate you letting me step away like that. We are going to continue the run. What I think I decided is we're going to, from Delina, we're going to head up the road here a little bit and take a look around, to be honest. Take a look around. There's a possible, it's a military convoy. There is some tents. Seems like the move. It's a tough one, this spawn. There's nowhere else to really go. I'm gonna head there. It's the closest military tents to us. It's just, I think it's Arnold Palmer. Just lemonade and whatever tea they put in Arnold Palmer. I think it's black tea. Sugar free, I'm hoping. If there is sugar in it, I'm fine with it though. What's our goals for the week, guys? What are we getting into? It's crazy people have been playing this game so long that some people have bans from 10 years ago. That like will show up on a checker. I was looking at an RP server just out of curiosity and how everything worked, and they like check your name through like recent bans and stuff. I was like, damn. Somebody was in their Discord like, I got banned like 10 years ago and I was young and stupid. He's like, I really like your server. Can I please stay? They're like, yeah, we don't care. But he getting banned from their server. Basically, like going to a job and being like, I got fired from my last job, but Sorry, I'm just scraping some stuff from the grinder here. Cheers. Breaks are important, dude. People need to take breaks during streaming, from streaming. All right, I'm gonna put Nala inside and we'll get started. Okay, feeling good about it. Let's get in there. A sheath. Should be all tier 2 stuff. That's a good find. Just need to find a better blade in general. Not here. Fucking spare head torch. I don't think I can make the Tetris work on that. Yeah, I can. Oh my gosh, a sickle. Hell yeah, dude. It's a great weapon. You can't stow it though. Have to put these in our bag. Sickle here. This our main. It's perfect. It's a nice find. Car starter 4000. What? You start your car? Oh. Yeah. It can be used as a knife. It's a pretty good weapon. I'm glad I listened. This is a dry bag too. This is great. Nothing in here will get wet. We gotta try to keep it clean because there's not a lot of hospitals on our route. Fucking sick. Pretty cool. Sun's coming up. I'm stoked. The timing on the sunlight was a little better today. Just because when I got online, the sun was like still up pretty good. It was like 11 o'clock in the server. So I got to play through like most of a day cycle. This would be really nice because the days last a while on here. Dang, some canned food, man. That's crazy. Do we have any food on us or did we eat everything already? Dude, might as well eat this canned food then, huh? I suppose. We'll munch it if we go red. Looks like somebody might have been here. We've got multiple blades. There's some rotten food too. Keep it in case of an emergency. Probably drop it first. We've got multiple blades and we've got like a stack of bone knives, so we'll be able to Did I just hear a chicken? We'll be able to make knives out of the bones. No fucking way, dude. Oh, we are fucking thriving. Holy shit. Alright. We can make unlimited knives with that pipe wrench. And it's pristine. Well, I hope there's an admin on here enjoying the fuck out of watching me play, because I know I enjoy watching people play on my servers. Uh-oh. Hello? I don't mean any harm. Just passing through. The door was locked. There's only one entrance. They must have locked it and logged. A 3-dial. It's just not worth. If I find a 4-dial, I'll go out of my way to pack it. Ooh. Fuck yeah, dude. We needed that. We needed this too. All right, 7 shots. Should hotbar the Colt too. Four combination, you'll need more creativity. The 4 combo is just better for security. The 4 dial. A worn bone knife. Straight up. I'm really excited. I can finally fucking see what's going on. We've loaded all of our weapons fully. Except for the shotgun now. I don't know, man. I don't really like either. I like fishing when I don't have to pee. In real life, yeah, totally, bro. I would definitely pee while fishing. Just, you know. You know. You know. I hear a bear. They probably have that mod on here that attracts bears when you're fishing and stuff. Getting close. Definitely a bear up in those woods over there, dude. Hold on. You're gonna have to send me that video. I can't really imagine what you're talking about. It's just too detailed. And that fucking bear is like literally up there somewhere. He just wanted some fish, you know? Now we definitely can't go through those woods. We have to go north. Might be able to go to the military still. But we'll die if the bear attacks us. Like 100%. Dry all this fish. Bear is still out there. Still have 4 bones and we had a whole damn feast, man. Not bad at all. Sorry, I was overthinking about something. Wonder if bears can bust the door down. The distant animal noises work on here. I just added it to our servers too. It's like a 1.29 fix thing. He's probably way up in the fucking tree line based on how the sounds are. He could be literally right over there. Slowly walking this way. I can't tell. Hot and dry. We're gonna eat all this food. I think he wants my fish. if I had to guess. Oops. I swear I just saw him. I mean, at least he's over there. Ornery bastard. I'm just not risking it, dude. I mean, the bear sounds like he's like on the road over there. I also just heard a gunshot over there too, so. What's up, Talon? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. How's your day going, man? Hell yeah, buddy. I'm glad to hear that. Good. What'd you end up playing? Pirate 101? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's pretty cool. Hope you had fun. The hell? Bunch of stone knives in here. In a bag. Cool. Maybe this is where homie's little safe house was. Yep. Somebody made a little safe house in there. There's a fucking base right there, dude. Easy. Good spot. That's cool, man. Hell yeah. I've literally never ever even heard of or seen footage of that game. You know, to tell you the truth, I feel like going back and heading up that road might be a good move. It's just heading into the middle of nowhere, but he brings us closer to Novi and stuff. Let's fucking do it. So right here. So we'll just take this road and stay right. I'm gonna use our free stone knife to cut our chicken open. Top off our bones. Oh no, we gotta sleep. We gotta sleep. Alright. This is actually a really cool little spot. I can see why they set up over here. I'm grabbing another stone knife. I'm a greedy bastard. Oh, very cool. Just like choice for a spot, you know. We got a tier 2 door and everything. Metal door. Getting warm in here, I'll be honest. The warmth is early today. Oh, we need 5 points to apply to survival instinct. Okay. Understood. We're definitely heading towards the wolves. Hopefully we don't get rabies. Good. I'm not modding today. I'm just playing. This isn't even my server. This is a hardcore server. Oh shit, was the fucking... the rifle. Yeah, I've been walking towards them, Talon. Sky's blue too, buddy. They can give me rabies and shit in this. Fuck yeah, dude. Here they come. I'm in shock. That really hurt. Uh-oh. Something's wrong with us. this would be it, right? I think we're gonna die now. Well, GG's. Hopefully we don't OD. I think we're gonna die. Woo! There we go. Too late now. What a way to go. I'm trying to look at what I used. Oh yeah, I literally gave myself rabies. No, that's a rabies treatment. It was a rabies treatment. Uh-oh, he's gonna make his way in soon. They're upset. I killed one of them. This is a hardcore server. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die. It doesn't seem like we're getting better. We're losing blood. Are we just pain then? Is what we're going through? Or am I poisoned? I'm trying to see here. I'm on the guide. It's not sepsis, is it? Yeah, yeah. It might be sepsis. I can't tell. Internal organ injury, surgical sutures, concussion. I got some reading to do, man. I don't even know if we're gonna have time to sort it out. Alright, our heartbeat stopped. Our blood is still going down, though. It's pain. How do we take care of the pain? With ibuprofen, I guess? I have some of that. Okay, now our health's going up. Perfect. We're good, we're good. Now we just gotta... So I think it's a toxicity thing. If you take too many meds... Or just meds in general, I think it must be. This symbol here. Like blood toxicity. We chose the right med, the rabies vaccine. If we had rabies, I think what did happen was we got bit, and I was just in really bad pain, and I panicked and hit up the rabies vax. But whatever. We guessed right. If we did have rabies. Or it wasn't even a vaccine, it was a treatment. Well, that's this, though. Right here. So this, I don't know. Maybe you're right. If you're looking it up, I'm just clapping back. The symbols are all here, just none of them match up with that one. Mental health. There's psionic zones. Holy shit. My blood is still going down. Health is going up. They ran off. I shot one of them in the face. We're alive. Fucking alive. We're in a lot of pain, but we're here. I don't know what the yellow symbol means. That's not good. Well, yeah. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, I think it's like a level 2 overdose, so we'll just give him water. From fucking ibuprofen. I'll be back in a minute, guys. A dirty bandage. Was it dirty? It just looks like the sepsis thing is different. Well, there's a website. You can just go to see everything, but apparently you can get the zombie virus too on certain servers. Thank you, C-Money. Oh, hell yeah, thank you. The symbol I was seeing isn't even on here. Bandaged, wound, dirty. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was looking for a different one. I think I have that one thing that we can clean the wound, right? With the, that stuff I have from vanilla. But I don't know if it works the same in this or not. Thanks for your help, homie. Sorry I'm arguing with you. I just want to be right about everything. Oh, it crashed. Shit happens. What in the hell's going on? Give me my computer back. There's 20 people on. Don't argue with a Capricorn. Okay, fine. I won't. I make earth and air signs say what the fuck. Pretty sure that shit just duplicated itself. Oh no. It no, okay. That happened. Got it. Got it. Got it. This. Hell yeah, dude. Sea money coming through with the fucking information. I could hug you right now. I'm saying that so I don't sound creepy. Alright. Cool. We're gonna just sit still. And get out of yellow health. Because these wolves... The wolves' territory is probably here. And if one of them bites me, I'll lose half my health, basically, so... The reset happened, so everything that was on the ground is now gone. So the wolf is gone. It's alright, though. I'm pretty sure I still have, like, something else going on, though. I'm still, like, grunting like I have, blood disease or something. Every reset, anything on the ground that's like a zombie or a wolf will vanish. Yeah, I do. I just took ibuprofen before the reset. That's what the pill symbol is. And I was reading that's used for pain, so... I don't want to take any more because it's got a 35% overdose, which is super realistic. I'm just being a fucking asshole. It must be because I'm moving around and I'm in pain, though. Yeah, definitely. The like lightning strikes, that's pain. So when I took the bite from the wolf, it was at like 4 or 5. I don't know why the blood's going down though. I'm kind of worried. Oops. Hey, thanks, homie. No, I haven't. I didn't look at shit, dude. I just spawned in here. What are you talking about? Super cool, dude. I feel like I have a blood disease. And I need Tetra. That's what it's acting like. I'm dead. GG's. Doesn't matter now. So we just got shot in the face. Well, I think I'm done for the day with this. I'm gonna be honest. It's getting warm. I might still stream, but I think I'm done on that server for now. I was waiting for it, you know. It was like one of these times I'm just gonna be chilling and I'm gonna die. But it's my own fault for starting the fire. I should have just sat still, you know. At least I heard the shot. It sounded like it came from where the wolves came from. I was like, fuck, dude. It's just DayZ, man. You live and you die. I didn't think I was going to achieve it today anyways. I knew as soon as I'd get like any kind of medical problem that I was going to start like going from like cruising to limping pretty quickly, literally. I'm going to die as soon as I log into it anyways. True. Yeah, no worries. I'll do a fresh run again. It's all good. That was a fun beginning of the stream, man. We made it for almost 7 hours. It wasn't bad. It was weird though, cause someone must have been heading like down back like my direction for some reason towards the coast basically. But I don't know, it was a weird place to be, like in the bottom right little chunk of Chernarus, cause people can come from Berezino, Solnichny, Electro, I think Electro. So there's a lot of opportunity to run into people. But yeah, that blows, dude. I was having fun, man. Why'd you have to end my journey? The fuck? I hope he eats that raw chicken. It's probably the guy I stole a stone knife from. Damn. All right. I'm going to take a moment of silence for Slimmy James, and we'll continue. It's just warm in here right now. So I'm going to try to sort that out real quick. Get these vents pointing the right way and stuff, because I want to play for a few more hours. All right, that just needed a bowl. It took me a minute to pack. It's a Fat Keith bowl. Cheers, you guys. All right, here's the song. Here's the song for the comeback. Here's the song for the comeback. Where's Carlos? Where's Carlos? Where's Carlos? He's at work. He's probably sleeping. I don't know. Can't wait to get a few more things. Amenities soon. Like some more incense. This van be stankin'. Like weed. What the fuck, dude? Alright, I'm ready. Fucking really bad quality sound. Alright. I think I'm mentally prepared. Not mentally prepared at all. You died? Stop it. Stop dying. As I sit here on my dead screen. There's like nothing I can really, justifiably be upset about. It's just the game. I think I was just not. You're never ready to die in the game, but I was not ready for that at all. I was so excited to get past my fucking crisis. You know? So excited to get through the crisis. But it's, like, obviously, this is how DayZ is, and we're playing a hardcore server. People are going to shoot me. It's fine. I just was kind of having fun learning, I guess, So I was, like, in it. See, money sent me all these guides. And then somebody just came over the mountain and murdered me. Little bastard. I'll say, though, that just means we get to keep having fun. The pace that we're traveling at, I will say, is teaching me a lot. I'm learning so much. Like, I'll never forget that whole run up to Delina from Solnichin, Like, town names, the river and all, or whatever that is, the stream and all. It taught me a lot. Figuring out how to get, like, they had animals in some really cool places, so to, like, try to figure out how to get towards Starry, like, if you just ran through the woods, you'd be fucked. Same thing with the wolves, dude. As soon as that wolf bit me, I, like, almost blacked out. That shit was crazy. The admins are probably pissed that I killed that wolf through the door. That's what it is. So, I really like the server. I like having to shift my playstyle. Even the things I said on my past stream, it's just I didn't know what I was doing, obviously. It definitely has taken my favorite part of the game, though, and just made it absolutely miserable, which is the beginning part. Getting sorted. But yeah, let's get in there. See what kind of spawn we get. Go from there. It's peak hotness right now. It's gonna start cooling off after 5. How many people we got in here? More than earlier. Definitely gonna run into people. I don't think there's normally anything up here, but hopefully that guy just forgets I exist. Nope. Server's lagging a bunch. Oh, I got murdered. I got murdered. I was just sitting by my fire, dealing with a health crisis, and got shot in the head. But we're chilling. I had to smoke a bowl about it, but we're chilling now. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I didn't really make a good fire in a good spot. Wolves, I had a pack of wolves run at me, and, I got stuck in a barn. Killed one, they ran off. But they bit me, and I was like worried I had rabies. I had all these symbols coming up. I had a bunch of meds on me, so I did what I thought I needed to do. I don't know, I learned from the whole thing. I know what, the whole bandage thing is about now. I think I used a dirty bandage or something and started risking sepsis. So, it's interesting because once you learn about this mod, it's actually just like a couple extra layers on everything that's already in the game. Hopefully work goes good, homie. See what we can do with this life here. should come try this out sometime with me, Carlos. Hell yeah, dude, enjoy that. That's how you take care of that, I suppose. Need a weapon. Nothing. Damn it. I'm so gonna die. Come on. Thanks, IntenZ. What the fuck is this, dude? This is super fun. Yeah, awesome. I'm done for the day. This is annoying. It's hot. Hopefully I don't die, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna glitch here in a second, and I'm gonna have like a million cuts. I'm hot and kind of frustrated, so. Yeah, it's the server then. Bruh, I've never even seen this glitch before. I mean, why is like I'm just, yeah. I feel like every like stream I hover over, it's just some guy sitting in a bush. Like, bruh. Obviously I'm biased because I just got shot, but I just like scrolled up my thing. I'm like, a guy in a bush, guy sitting in a corner. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. The closer it gets to the weekend, I'll probably be working more at night, though. We'll see how I do tonight and stuff. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break, and we're 7 hours and 20 minutes in, so I'm gonna get out of the heat. It's 5 o'clock. I've been ending at 5 anywho. Started a little bit started a little bit late today. Or it would have been an 8-hour stream. But yeah, Daisy, just Daisy, and we love Daisy. But yeah, it's warm in here, and I want to take a break from the game. I've been sitting here for 7 hours. I feel like with a server this hard, I'm just gonna be like, you know, dying a lot. And in here, I don't want to die a lot because you lose all your skills. This shit's kind of valuable. So, gain an empathy for the people on top shelf. That's for sure. I will. I'll let you guys know when I'm on again next. I appreciate you hanging out and for joining me. C Money, we'll link up on IntenZ soon. Get the practice in. One of these times we're either gonna get the same spawn town or something close. Especially now that we're getting good at it. But yeah. You guys take it easy. I wish it was cold out. I would stay on longer. Peace out.